てない人にはいたずらしちゃうからね。
お菓子の準備ができた人から手を挙げてね。それともいたずらしてほしいのかな。食べちゃうぞ。さあダンシンナイトほらもっと天使だって今日ほら好きに飛び乗るようにおばちゃんの竜に乗ってシュッと妖精も騎士も乗ってでした。さあみんなもみんなもみんなも踊ろう。パパイヤナイトじゃ踊ろう。動物たちもほらが踊りロボットも踊るわ。人間たちもほらがも別の世界からもやっほー。まだまだ
ジックは時計はしない意地の悪いまま母にも急な雨にも寂しい夜にもへこたれない君がやはり愛しい遠く離れて会えない日は星に願って夢で会おう明日は晴れるや一生 I love you 変わらないそうさ You love me 永遠さ君に会うダイヤのリング渡そうこれから何千回つまずいてさらに何万回転んでも君のガラスの靴は脱げはしないみんな乗ってる今回のこのなんだってアイドルそうグループ名はマジマジ当たり前以降宝物さ地球は回り日は昇り君は微笑む素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう二人でステップアンドゴーいつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって君は僕の愛しい24時間シンデレラ Hey hey hey
Oh. I forgot I put this on the playlist. Australia, thank you for the resub. Why didn't that pop? Oh my god. I completely forgot that I put this on last time we were getting ready to hop into Yukiko's dungeon. It's raining tonight. Will something appear on the TV? Whoa.
Good evening! Tonight, Princess Yukiko has a big surprise. I'm gonna go score myself a hot stud. Welcome to Not a Dream, Not a Hoax. Princess Yukiko's hunt for her Prince Charming. And I came prepared. I've got my lacy unmentionables on, stacked from top to bottom. I'm out to catch a whole harem, and the best of the lot is gonna be all mine.
Whoa.
Well, here I go.
That was definitely Yukiko on the Midnight Channel just now.
Hey, did you see that? That was Yukiko-san for sure. It looked like her, and I mean, she even said her name.
I mean, if it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, it's probably a duck.
But didn't the stuff she was saying sound weird? And she looked like she was on some low-budget TV show. Was it like this before, too? What's going on?
Calm down.
Okay.
Oh, he actually calmed down.
We need to get in touch with Yukiko-san first.
Usually that doesn't work.
Crap, I don't know her number. Oh, yeah, I can just call Chie. Tomorrow's Sunday, so let's meet up at Juness first thing in the morning.
You promised to meet up with Yosuke tomorrow. You just had to go to bed early tonight.
Oh, good morning.
Seems that only Nanako is here. You're up early today.
He woke up early, so I woke up with him.
Whoa.
He said he's gonna be late.
Oh. Must protect Nana-chan? Yeah. If you leave, Nanako will be left all alone to look after the house. On the other hand, you have important business with Yosuke today.
Are you going somewhere? I'll be fine by myself.
Aw.
So the weather this weekend will be perfect for going out. As for next week's forecast...
Oh, the sun's gonna come out. I should do some laundry. Weren't you going somewhere?
Oh, true. You decided to go out.
Sorry for the holdup.
Oh, this scene was so good in the anime.
I found some stuff we can use in the closet at home. Take a look at these.
Bro.
We've got our personas, but a golf club's not that reliable of a weapon. So, which one strikes your fancy? Come on, don't be like that. I just know they'll come in handy. As for me... Wait, maybe both would be good. Kinda like this?
Yeah, it was so much better in the anime, because he licks the sword like a goddamn
like this.
psychopath.
What about this?
Two suspicious young males found, one armed with multiple weapons, requesting immediate backup.
Huh? Oh, crap, I mean...
Madhouse did the anime back when Madhouse did good work.
No. This isn't what it looks like. We didn't steal. I guess that's not what matters. We're just two ordinary kids who like weapons.
Put the weapons down now. We'll listen to your story at the station. Hands where I can see them, too! I said now!
But this isn't...
Are you resisting an officer of the law? You're under arrest!
You were taken to the police station with Yosuke as suspects. Sunrise
You didn't
did the
seem the
anime
type to pull a
cutscenes in
stupid
Petri
stunt
Fest.
like this.
Yeah, I think A1 did the cutscenes for this.
You know what's been going on around town. We got men stationed everywhere. For God's sake. You're lucky I was around. Or this would have ended up on your permanent record.
We're sorry.
Your weapons have been confiscated.
Wait, so the one that disappeared is the Amagi girl?
Seems like it. But she's just a high schooler, you know. Could be that she decided to run away from home.
Whoa.
Hey, did he say Amagi? Then
Who's what now?
Any advice, Tim? No. If I need help, I will ask for it.
oh, nothing.
I mean, I've played this game I've finished this game like 10 times, Yoko. If I need anything, I will ask for it. Help, advice, whatever.
I'm sure you've seen on the news that there's an investigation in progress. We're sensitive about certain things. You're free to go. But this better not happen again.
Whoa, pardon me. Huh? Aren't you the kid staying at Dojima-san's place?
Oh, can we ask you something? It's about Yukiko-san. I mean, Yukiko Amagi of the Amagi Inn. Did something happen to her?
Huh? Oh, am I allowed to say? Well, if you're friends with Miss Amagi, keep this between us, okay?
They kill Adachi an hour later. Unfortunately, we have to kill him later.
We got a call from Miss Amagi's parents yesterday evening saying they couldn't find her anywhere. Since it was the weekend, the workers at the inn were extremely busy and no one saw Miss Amagi around that time. Oh, but that doesn't necessarily mean this is a case just yet.
I mean...
But people have been turning up dead on foggy days, so we're really sensitive to stuff like this. By the way, did she say anything to you guys about maybe going through some hard times?
Hard times?
Well, that announcer, Miss Yamano, was staying at the Amagi Inn before the first murder. Seems Miss Yamano had some harsh words for the manager about the staff's attitude towards guests. The stress of it caused the manager to collapse.
And that's why Yukiko's had to step up.
And with Miss Amagi being the manager's daughter, she must have felt pretty strongly about the incident, you know? By the way, did Miss Amagi ever hint that she might be leaving the house? Because if not, there's been some theories floating around that she's laying low for some reason or another. Crap, I think I've gone too far. You didn't hear that, okay?
Adachi, what the hell are you chatting with civvies for? And where's my coffee?
Sorry, I got it. Psst, forget I said.
What are you chatting with civvies for? So riled up.
Hey, does that detective think that Yukiko-san...
There you are! Jeez, what are you guys doing? I've been looking everywhere!
Well, there was a slight misunderstanding. We'll tell you about it later. Anyway, something's up with Yukiko-san.
Huh? You know already? I kept calling her cell, but she didn't pick up. So I went to her house, and it turns out Yukiko really did disappear.
I guess we've got no choice but to go now. But that aside, the cops are saying some weird stuff. They think Yukiko-san's hiding to lay low. Apparently, Yukiko-san's mom collapsed because that announcer lady bitched her out. They think that gives her a motive. And the fact that the announcer died right after makes her even more suspicious.
Can I take Chie to Ingal's tailgate party? I feel like she would enjoy that.
What? They think Yukiko did it? Oh, what the hell is wrong with them?
God, Erin Fitzgerald did such a good job recording her lines.
Dude, don't snap at me! Yukiko's the victim here, damn it, not the suspect.
Let's all calm down.
You're right. So, what are we gonna do?
With the police totally on the wrong track, we've got to handle it ourselves.
I'm going to.
Yukiko is the report. Yeah, it's the same voice actor. I do
And
love
that's
that it's
final.
the similar
I'm going
design.
to save Yukiko no matter what.
Are you gonna be alright?
Similar character design too. Like I know it's all Soejima-san, but
Man, they just
God, I would
confiscated our
love
weapons.
Soejima to
We can't go in
design a
empty-handed.
servant for Fate Grand Order.
Weapons?
I mean, fuck, they've
Oh,
gotten
I know just the place.
they've gotten fucking Mika Picasso, they've gotten the Danganronpa artist, gotten
Come
the
on,
Dark
follow
Souls
me.
character designer to design a servant. I would love to see Soejima design one.
Here we are.
Yukiko left the inn and became a reporter, and Yukari became your teacher in P5. You know what? I'd buy that. I'd buy that theory.
What kind of shop is this?
Metalworks, I guess? They sell all sorts of metal crap, like katanas and stuff.
Doesn't that seem weird to you? Why would you know about a place like this anyway? Oh, I get it. You watch one too many kung fu movies and...
It's not that at all. I overheard some guys in our class talk about it. They said this place sells weapons and armor.
Why is a place like this in a small town? Like, I could understand a place like this being in, like, a city, like Tatsumi Port Island. Or, like, Shibuya, but in a fucking small town.
Here, this one looks good. But it might be too heavy.
I don't know, Chie. I still think it's too
For some
dangerous.
reason,
I
there's
know how
always
you
a transfer
feel, but...
student with a huge rack. True.
You don't! You don't know shit about how I feel. Yukiko might die from this, for crying out loud. I'm going, and that's that!
Goddamn, GA. Oh, alright.
Psh, I'll be fine. My reflexes are second to none.
Listen, I'm not kidding around. You don't know what it's like in there. If you're not gonna listen to our warnings, we're leaving you here. If you insist on coming, just make sure you have something to protect yourself.
All right.
But man, what should we get? Hey, mind picking out something for me too? You're our main asset in battle right now, so I think you should choose whatever makes it easiest for you.
Need 5,000 yen from Yosuke.
I got my stuff all picked out. How about you guys?
You know, if we wear this stuff around town, we'll just get picked up again. But it's not like we can waltz into Junes with a sack full of gear and expect no one to notice either.
Why not conceal them under our uniforms? I don't think people would notice.
Okay, let's try that.
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's split up and get ready. The store will be crowded until the afternoon sale ends, and if we walk around together, the cops might get suspicious.
Then I'll see you guys at the Junes food court.
White potato, because traditionally, whenever we name a character on the channel, it's always Potato. There's a bizarre door before you. Seems the others can't see the door.
So, it finally begins. Now, if
If you'll give me a moment of your time. We have been expecting you. The catastrophe that is headed your way. It has already taken human lives in its approach towards you. But you have nothing to fear. You already have the power to fight against it. It seems that the time for you to use your persona has come.
Your persona ability is that of the wild card. If you strengthen your bonds properly, their power will help you overcome any ordeal. Our role is to facilitate that.
My contribution is to give birth to new personas. By mixing together multiple persona cards, I can transmute them into a new form. This, in other words, is the fusion of personas. You have the power to hold multiple personas and to use them accordingly. When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain will appear before you as cards. At times, they may be hard to grasp, but you must master your fear and reach out to them. When you obtain new cards, please do not hesitate to bring them here. If you have been developing your social links,
the
then
nice
your
thing
persona
is
will
most
gain
of the
even more
personas
power.
that I'm allowed to use for this run are available in shuffle time. There's a few that I have to fuse, but 2 of those are locked behind social links, and 1 is a pentagram fusion, and the rest are like Aeon Arcana. Aeon and Tower Arcana, so it's not too bad.
They will be one of your chief sources of strength. You would do well to take this to heart.
You recall that the Magician's social link with Yosuke. Seems that when a persona of the Magician Arcana is fused, that persona will gain even more power.
The tome you see in my hand is the Persona Compendium. Registering the personas you hold will allow you to recall them at any time.
I think I had the compendium completely done on the Vita.
Please see me when you wish to use it. Oh, and one more thing. I would like to introduce a new resident of the Velvet Room, who will be helping you on your journey. Marie?
Yeah, I can hear. Nice to meet you.
The girl seems unfriendly. You feel that you've met her somewhere before.
Dunno. It doesn't matter.
Excuse her. This is Marie. Her soul is still very young and...
Shut up. Don't tell him any more about me than you need to.
As you can see. She may be brusque at times, but please understand that she is only an apprentice, and forgive her for her impoliteness.
Got it.
Marie will be dealing with skill cards. Using these cards will allow you to provide your personas with new powers. Also, I am sure she will help you form a bond between yourself and the outside world. Marie will contact you at a later date. Please feel free to speak with her here when you wish to use her services.
Do you recall my words to you before? The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost. I meant precisely what I said. Defeat in battle is not the only way your journey may come to an end. Please do not forget this. When next we meet, you will come here of your own will. I look forward to it. Until then...
Hi, Zathiel. How you doing? Good. That's good. No stream delay at all. Yeah, I keep my stream on low latency so I have minimal delay in interactions.
We really stick out. Guess it doesn't help that we're in our school uniforms on a Sunday. The sale should end soon, so that'll get rid of some of the people wandering around here. All right, let's get going. Chie, it's not too late to...
I'm going!
Fine, but don't push yourself, got it?
Hi, Teddy.
Whoa! It really is that bear from last time.
What are you doing?
Can't you tell? I'm thinking about stuff.
Seems he's been thinking about himself all this time.
I've been deliberating over it for a long time now. Hey, that wasn't a bad joke.
Yeah, that's how I feel, Yosuke.
So, did you figure anything out? It's probably useless to think about it too much. I've seen the inside of your skull, and it was empty.
How rude! You're right, though. I try and try, but nothing comes out of my head.
No thoughts, head empty.
Will you guys shut up? Now's not the time for stupid jokes. Listen, someone came here yesterday, right?
Wow! There's a girl with a better nose than me? What's your name, miss?
Miss? I'm Chie, but never mind that. Tell me more about that someone.
I think it happened a little after I talked with you guys. After that, it felt like someone was here.
Is it Yukiko-san?
I don't know. I haven't looked. The presence is over that way. That's probably where they are.
Over there, huh? Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, ready as I can be. Whoa.
What the? A castle? You think this is the place they showed on TV last time?
You're positive that no one's behind a camera for that bizarre midnight program?
Program? I don't know. Maybe people on your side can see stuff in this world. It might be that. And I told you before, there's only me and Shadows here. There's no camera stuff going on. This world has been like this from the beginning.
From the beginning? That's what we don't understand.
I don't know. Can you guys explain everything about your world?
He makes a good point there.
I've never seen this program thingy before, so I don't know.
Well, is that really what's happening? Are we really looking into this world?
I mean...
Because the first time Yukiko showed up on that channel was before she disappeared. Doesn't that seem off? I mean, Yukiko saying stuff like, "Score myself a hot stud." Oh, that's not like her at all.
Score? Stud?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. Yukiko-san would never say anything like that. Huh. I wonder, is this kind of like what happened to me last time?
Her shadow.
There's a lot of stuff I still don't get. But after hearing your story, I think that program happens because of the person who appears on it. Or something like that.
So, Yukiko is producing that show herself? Oh, I don't get this at all.
That's psychology,
Hey,
baby.
Do you feel
The hell is
Yukiko's
going on
presence
with my
from
bit
inside?
I just dropped a bunch of frames. Seems to be fine now.
I'm pretty sure. So, what's this scoring with a hot stud thing?
Yukiko's here. I'm going on ahead.
Hey, wait, don't go alone! Jeez, we better follow her.
Yeah. Bible beads, seed, soul drop.
Two enemies! You can attack before them!
Persona!
Great, Sensei!
Nice
Go
moves,
for
partner.
broke!
Double time. You see mysterious cards before your eyes. You recalled what Igor told you.
When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain will appear before you as cards. At times, they may be hard to grasp, but you must master your fear and reach out to them.
Congratulations, Sensei!
Need one soul drop. Ooh, snuff soul. I'm like, honestly, getting a snuff soul this early is really good. 50 SP, like a 50 SP restore this early in the game is great. It's a great thing to have.
Two enemies! You can attack before them! Attaboy, Yosuke! You're in the zone! Here we come!
I mean, early game, they're fine, but yeah, like once you get access to the box and Risei Social Link, you really don't need to. And then yeah, the cups. And then yeah, the cups cards also help with that. But they're still nice to have. They're still nice to have around. Okay, that's the stairs.
There are two enemies! Hang in there! No one stands in Sensei's way!
Are you on PC for this? No, I'm actually playing this on the Switch. Skill card, slime. Drop a skill card. Spin death. Yeah.
Level up!
No, just the game card reader. But anything I have on digital, I can still play. Nice, another snuff soul.
enemies! Careful!
Persona!
No one stands in Sensei's way! Great, Sensei!
Nice
Go
move,
for
partner.
broke!
Gotta step up too.
Roll drop. Explode the whole map.
I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up!
Throw down! Persona!
Attaboy, Yosuke! You're in the zone!
Ah, all right, I leveled up.
Already way ahead of you. Open the door. Yes.
Chie, are you all right? Chie?
She said that red looks good on me.
Yukiko-san?
I hated my name. Yukiko. Snow. Snow is cold and it melts quickly. It's transient. Worthless. But it's perfect for me. Apart from inheriting the inn, I'm worthless. Still, Chie told me that red looks good on me.
Are these Yukiko-san's inner thoughts? I remember hearing Saki-senpai's too.
Yeah, this castle is probably here because of this Yukiko person.
Yukiko! Chie was the only one who gave my life meaning. She's bright and strong, and she can do anything. She has everything that I don't. Compared to Chie, Chie protects me. She looks after my worthless life. And I don't deserve any of it. Chie is so kind. Yukiko,
Chie is so kind, huh? What a joke.
Wolf.
Oh man, is that?
It's her shadow.
It's just like
The weather up there.
Yosuke.
It's a little chilly, but not too bad.
She lost control over her suppressed self. Now it's a shadow.
Are we talking about that, Yukiko? She says I'm protecting her. She says she's worthless. That's how it should be, right?
Yukiko's so good looking, so fair skinned, so feminine. She's the one all the guys drool over. When Yukiko looked at me with such jealousy, man, did I get a charge out of that. Yukiko knows the score. She can't do anything if I'm not around. I'm better than her. Much, much better. No! I've never thought that!
What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
We need to protect Chie-chan right now.
No! Don't come near me! Don't look at me!
Chie, calm down.
No! No! This isn't me!
God damn it.
Wait, stupid! Don't say anything else like that.
That's right. I'm the one who can't do anything alone. I can't win as a girl, let alone as a person. I'm pathetic.
Don't say it. It's too late. She already said it.
But Yukiko... That's why she's my friend. I'll never loosen my grip on her. She's too important to me. No! That's not how I think of her! So you're just going to turn your back and deny me again? But things are different now. When the time comes, I'll be the one left standing. You won't mind, right? I'm still you. Shut up! You're...
Say it.
Chie, no!
You're not me!
God damn it.
Chie! It's coming! You have to use your powers to save Chie-chan!
I love that the Dominatrix head still has the stupid little smiley from her button.
The truth! What do you guys think you're doing? Trying to then you're gonna pay the price!
Shut up! Chie, just hang in there a little longer.
Huh. Think you can stop me that easy?
Is this physical?
Throw down! Now good answer!
Looks like you won't understand without a little pain! Kneel before me! Filthy maggots!
That was intense! You okay?
Soda!
Kneel before me!
I'm pissed now! Counting on you! Persona!
Are you guys idiots? Why are you protecting her like that? She's nothing but a grubby bitch! Here you go!
Persona! Throw down!
Don't make fun of me! You're nothing against me! Kneel before me!
Counting on you! Persona!
Prince, you okay? You did it, Sensei!
Chie, are you okay?
What? What's the matter? Got nothing to say anymore?
Stop it, Chie. It's all right.
But... Huh?
He's right. I went through the same thing. So I can understand. I mean, everyone has a side like this.
Whether they want to admit it or not, everyone has a side like this.
Yeah, kinda get it now. You are me. A side of me I couldn't forgive, that I tried to ignore. But you still exist. You're a part of me.
Strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. Chie has faced her other self. She has overcome the facade used to overcome life's hardships. Persona Tomoe.
It's true that part of me feels that way. But I wasn't lying about being friends with Yukiko.
Like we didn't know that already. Hey, Chie!
I'm okay. Just a little tired.
You don't look okay at all. And I bet you can use the same power we have now.
Huh?
Hey, what should we do? Alright, let's get back to the entrance, though. It's dangerous around here.
I never said I needed a break. I can still keep going.
Don't overdo it.
It's not that we don't think you can. It's just, we have to save Yukiko-san no matter what. Now that you have the power, you can fight with us. It'd be much better for us all if you had your strength back. That's why we're saying we should go back and regroup.
But Yukiko's still in here, isn't she? If those were Yukiko's true feelings, then I have to tell her something. I'm not as strong as she thinks. It's because she was with me. Because we were always together, I was able to act that way. If we weren't, I'd...
Well, you need to get your strength back. Then you can tell her. Yuki-chan's normal. The shadows don't attack normal people. They only attack when the fog lifts here.
So Yukiko-san will be safe until then, right?
I'm positive.
Why? I don't get it.
Teddy told us that the weather here is the opposite of our own world. When it fogs over in our world, that's the day it lifts here, and that's when the shadows attack their victim. So even if we leave for a while, Yukiko-san won't be in danger until the fog starts to cover Inaba. I'm sure of it. It was the same way for that announcer and Senpai. Don't you remember how it was foggy in town on the days they died?
You mean they were killed by their other selves?
The fog usually appears after it rains. But it's been sunny lately. I don't think it's going to rain anytime soon. Don't worry so much. We'll check the weather forecast first thing when we get back.
But I can't turn back now! We've come so far! must be so scared.
Then you tell me how much further we gotta go to reach Yukiko-san.
That's...
You don't know what's up ahead. The enemies might be even stronger. If we push ourselves too hard and get wiped out, who will save Yukiko-san then? We can't fail no matter what. Am I wrong?
All right. I'm sorry about before. I shouldn't have rushed in like that by myself.
No worries. We're definitely gonna save Yukiko-san.
Cubs win.
I'm feeling even worse than the last time I came in here. My head feels like it's gonna split open.
That's right, you're not wearing the glasses.
Oh yeah. What's with those glasses? Did your eyesight go bad?
Man, you didn't notice until now? How panicked were you?
Tum-ta-dum! I got a pair ready for Chie-chan, too.
There's only been 23 perfect games in the history of baseball. It's considered one of the hardest pitching accomplishments in the game. To have 27 batters come up and sit all 27 of them down in order. No base runners whatsoever.
Here you go.
Whoa! What the? This is awesome! It's like the
So what's the
fog
difference
doesn't
between that and a
exist!
no-hitter? So a no-hitter, you're still allowed to walk players, have players reach on errors. But a perfect game, no one can reach base. Ever. So all perfect games are no-hitters, but not all no-hitters are perfect games.
Why didn't you whip
Does
those
that
out
make
earlier
sense?
if you had them?
I made them right now. You didn't tell me she was coming. It was all so sudden. Sudden.
Huh. So that's the trick. I was wondering how you guys could see where you were going. Hey, is it alright if I keep these?
Faux show.
I think the Phillies have
to
2
stop
perfect
here
games.
today.
That
But
sounds
I'll be
right.
back with these puppies. You guys better not come here without me, got it?
Yeah, let's all promise each other. Nobody goes in alone. It's way too dangerous.
Yeah.
If we don't work together, we won't be able to solve this case or save Yukiko-san, right?
I disagree.
We came back here so that I can help you guys.
I disagree.
There's no telling what might happen, so we should
I'm
stick
just gonna make
together
you
for
the
sure.
biggest jackass in the game. This will be a breeze for us.
Alright. So from tomorrow on, we'll try and come here as much as we can after school. And that includes days off. Hey, would you mind being our leader? You were the first to get this power, and you're way better in a fight than either of us. I think it's best for all of us if you set the pace of the investigation and we follow your lead. I'm cool playing second banana.
No.
Well, I'm not just trying to pass the buck here. I'm serious. I genuinely think you should lead us. Because, I'm more the advisor type, you know? An ideas man, not an executive.
Sigma grunts at you.
I'm with Yosuke. If you're the one calling the shots, I'd feel a lot more comfortable about this.
I'm with Yosuke, too. If you're the one calling the shots, my pillow will be a lot more comfortable at night.
Teddy, would you please stop talking? I'm really on edge right now.
You've been unanimously appointed team leader. Your days of pursuing this case alongside your friends have begun. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond, brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Fool Arcana. You have established the investigation team social link of the Fool Arcana. You may earn an EXP bonus when fusing personas of the Fool Arcana.
Okay. Let's get some rest for today so we're ready for tomorrow on. And don't forget to check the weather forecast. It gets foggy after a lot of rain, so let's keep an eye out. Also, let's make sure we gear up for next time.
Yeah. The three of you are having dinner. The news is on TV.
That's all for World News Tonight. Coming up next, the local news.
Yojima is quiet with a stern expression on his face.
Hey, mind if I ask something? You aren't getting involved with any strange business, are you? What happened at the station this afternoon? It's still bothering me. Is there anything you're not telling me?
Of course not.
I see. Well, it's just been nagging at me, that's all.
Oh, what's wrong?
No fighting!
Are you fighting?
No, we're not having a fight.
This isn't the police station.
I agreed to look after you. So don't get yourself involved in anything that could get you into trouble. Got that?
And now, our weather forecast. Due to high-pressure fronts from the west, that sunny spring-like weather will stay with us for a while longer.
Is this lady the one who decides the weather? Because when she says it'll be sunny, it always is.
She's not really deciding it. Never.
Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get something to drink and I will be right back.
Baby, how's your life? Are you living free? Let's forget everything and have some fun. Choo choo choo! Here we roll, I say we cast, I say we just play dice. Yeah, baby, there's no need to think twice. Oh, make it your night, make it your mind, make it your spotlight. Yeah, get out from the hamster wheel and rule your life. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play dice. Hey, hey, baby. Hey, hey, baby. So the space went bang and we were all born the order. We knew ripped and torn, but we had no time to complain. Cause life is short, can do it all again. If we can laugh, it doesn't matter where or when. BG2 humble. Physics don't play the dice, so let trouble stir and rise. Be limits, bounds, rules, or chains. If you're not there, so we don't get a chill. Yeah, now go so the new. So find something new. Gotta do is shoot them to chew. No cage can trap this ray. No cage can trap this ray. No cage can trap this ray. Here we roll, I see we cast, I see we just play dice. Yeah, you're on screen, come on out, don't be too nice. Follow your heart, pop your fist, now come and join the club. Go and scream for you, the one who's flying free. Call sooner, dice, and I'm not mad at it. For this moment, I am truly really me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play dice. Now here I will recite to you the only
そう Stay tuned 設定マジで短いNow always S2 他でえぐい Q Suppression to our roof 花火走らせまるで venue No math can settle this right No math can settle this right No math can settle this right Here we roll, I see we cast, I see we just play dice Come and venture into my dome, some side, dirty, follow us, I won't stop till we're done Idiots are allowed infinite fun みんな自由じゃなきゃもったいないじゃん It's meant to lead our journey's just begun If you hesitate on what to do That's a game over, you are screwed 泣いても笑っても集中中 Baby, baby, it's our time It's our time
Choo choo choo.
Here we roll, I see we cast, I see we just play dice Baby, baby, there's no need to think twice This is our night, this is our fight, this is our spotlight Before giving in, go show them your best try 後悔しちゃったらもう生ききれない What you doing, bro, go out and live your life 42, what we got Hey, hey, no babe, baby, don't care Hey, hey, no babe, baby, don't be scared Hey, hey, no babe, baby, don't care Nothing, baby Blah, 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 blah Enjoy your love Blah, 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 blah Ready, 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 ready Blah, 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 blah Enjoy your love Blah, 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 blah
Yeah. Don't you say that it didn't give you a chance just to listen. Only wanted out, but you just kept that garbage talk, so no blessings. You're looking present, I'm already futuristic. Cruising satisfaction, kill me a bit. Curiosity brings me back and grooving. Don't wanna follow water, my water is toward that water. Crossing the border, next corner, posing for reporters. Next level explorer, and my crew supporters. Took up what's the forward with my crew.
Like the shiny stars light up up whenever we stride You keep on blinking at me You never turn away from me In this vast roomy night sky Like the fire up in the night The journey that we travel for our prize No matter where we go
You're back.
I wonder how Chia's doing. Too much stuff happened yesterday. I hope she's back to her usual self.
Oh, morning. Yep, I was out cold until this morning. Thanks for everything yesterday. It's kind of embarrassing, you know? You two were right there to see my hidden feelings and all.
Don't sweat it.
The same thing happened to Yosuke, right? So, what was it like?
Huh? How should I put this? Oh, I nearly forgot. None of that happened when yours awakened, huh? Could that be because you've got nothing to hide?
Oh, so nothing happened for you? I gotta agree that you seem like a pretty open guy. There's a funny air about you. I don't know. I guess that's what draws people to you or something like that. I don't know. What? Hey, whoa, what are you talking about?
Don't do it! You'll get arrested again.
Anyways, what's most important right now is to rescue Yukiko. I'm dead set on coming. Remember, you promised.
Oh crap, I still haven't gone to the bathroom!
Hey, thanks for saving me. Yosuke's cool and all, but there really is something different about you. I feel like you won't let me down. Oh, right. You'll need this from now on, huh? We have to be careful of the fog that sets in after the rain, right? Let's save her before that happens.
Huh? Huh?
I've been muted this entire time. Fuck.
What a... Huh?
Huh? You came? I'm surprised. I didn't think you were interested. Look, I'm sure you already know, but I want you to take me somewhere. It's small, it's dark, the nose never says anything, it's stuffy in here. I'm not really supposed to leave the room, but Margaret said it'd be okay if I went with you. Thought it seemed really quiet, maybe because there was a focus on the game because I was off reading. I do. Yeah, no, I just forgot to unmute when I came back from break. Well, never mind. So will you take me somewhere? Seems Marie is intent on going out. If you're getting close to her, maybe she could tell you something. Hydrate, okay. Hey, Nightmare. Don't you think you're giving in too easily? I'll have you twisted around my finger if you keep this up. Twisted around my finger. That's the saying, right? I've been studying.
Let's go.
Well, let's go. You decided to take Marie outside the Velvet Room. Shopping district in front of Sozai Daigaku. You took Marie out of the Velvet Room. I can finally breathe now. It's stuffy in that car. Hello there. Any important plot details I missed? Yukiko has disappeared and we have to go rescue her. Chie got her persona. And we're starting Marie's social link. That's about it. That's about all I've done today so far. You know, I feel weird. It's like nostalgic for the smell and all. It's the countryside.
Really?
That why? The countryside causes me to feel nostalgic? Huh. There's a lot of stuff that I've never noticed before. A steak skewer?
Hey.
Hey, lady, I want one of those skewer things.
It's difficult to say.
120. Blech.
Huh?
You have money? That's awesome. You're awesome. Mood. Murray looks surprised.
What's up?
Yo, Potato, getting your steak on, huh? She's cute. Wait, what's going on here? Who's this? I mean, it would be funny. Chat, should I do it? Should I just embarrass her? Do it? Okay.
Huh?
Sis? Well, she does have your eyes.
What is this?
I'm not your sister. Why are you lying? Oh, I totally fell for that one. Man, don't BS me when you know I'm gonna find out. Oh, yeah, I'm Yosuke Hanamura. I'm his friend, his partner, you know? Yeah, partner. Partner? You mean like a close friend? That about sums it up. What's your name? Huh? Marie. Marie-chan, is it? You want a steak skewer? Alright, this one's on me. There's no reason to decline. Hey, don't worry. I got a little extra in my last paycheck. 3 steak skewers, 1 for each of us. You ate steak skewers with Yosuke and Marie. It's tough. It's really weird. It's tough. It's hard to bite into. It got cold while I was still eating it. It was delicious.
Hey.
Beef steak?
Be like, steak. I cannot believe. Every time I play this, I cannot fucking believe they reference the F-steak meme. It should be like, steak. And I'd be willing to bet that whoever was asked to localize Marie's social link probably read the comic. Should come earlier. Seems Marie has taken a liking to steak skewers.
Whoa!
Skill issue. Your partner is a funny person. That he is. But he bought me meat. That makes him a good person. That's a fact. Hey, let's go somewhere else. Somewhere with a nice view. The hill overlooking town. After several times in which you lost Marie the moment you took your eyes off her, you managed to bring her here.
Oh.
I see a snack. Hi, Eno. How you doing? I see a snack. Yes. It's really green here. Green and some brown and purple green. Leaves of green fly away. Farewell to you, clouds of the sky. I fly as well, lost is the day. Farewell to you, moon of the night. Marie is murmuring something to herself. Whatever it is, it rhymes. Hey, Snack.
I said no.
How you doing? It's been a minute since I last saw you. Hope you've been well. No, I wasn't making up a poem. It's just some words that I was thinking. That's all. Yeah. God. Shut up. I hate you, you stupid jerk. Don't snoop on me. Marie is blushing. Hydrate. Okay. Ugh. Wow, it's pretty big. That's what she said. I don't know why, but I feel good about this place. It reminds me of something. Are there any more places we can go? I want to see more. Are you asking me to take you? Of course I am, stupid. I notice a lot of things when I'm with you. It's pretty fun. You sense that Marie expects something of you. You feel that you understand Marie a bit more now. Aeon Arcana. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Aeon Arcana. You have established the Marie social link of the Aeon Arcana. You may earn an EXP bonus when fusing personas of the Aeon Arcana. Alright, where to? Alright, next. Where to now?
See ya.
Show Marie around and then escort her back to the Velvet Room.
Welcome home!
Seems Dojima isn't home. Sneak out to the town at night? No, we're gonna be a good student. As of today, you can spend the night in your room. You can also work outside. Once you have a job, you'll be able to leave home to access it in the shopping district. You decided to study.
Hello.
How did you get my number?
I realize this is sudden, but I'm Margaret. We met at the Velvet Room the other day. There is one important point I forgot to warn you about, so I thought it best to contact you immediately.
But how did you get my number?
Going to save your friends is a selfless and noble deed. By all means, we encourage and support you in regards to this matter. But to proceed too hastily in that quest will mean facing one battle after the next. Though you may be pressed for time, devoting yourself to battles will not quench your heart's yearnings. The bonds created through social links are another important means of strengthening the powers of your persona. Do not hasten heedlessly through your days, and remember the importance of moving at a sustainable pace. Please remember that. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You took Margaret's advice to heart. You should think carefully about how you spend your days. You know, guys can join the sports club starting today, right? I thought that maybe if I ran around a little, it'd be some good promotion. Huh? You want to join a club? Oh no, I know what you're really after. You're just trolling for girls, aren't you? Admit it. Listen up, a club is supposed to be... For some reason, you find yourself getting lectured. So, you still want to join a club? Trying to break a youthful sweat, are you? You can join either the soccer club or the basketball club. After leaving the faculty office, make a left and go through the exit down the hall to get to where the sports clubs meet. By the way, club days are Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Sports clubs don't meet on rainy days. Got it? So are we done here?
Okay, I pull up, hop out at the after party.
Hey. Okay, I pull up. Form bonds by becoming involved with others. Your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities. Soccer club. Because there are books that are locked behind the social link, but if I join basketball, it is insanely difficult to get to manage the social link rank to get the books. How was Snack? I'm doing good. I think I've kind of burned myself out on Judgment, which I think is partly from playing it alongside Ishin. So I think we're gonna kind of put that series on hold for at least a couple weeks. So that slot's gonna be kind of empty for a couple weeks. I'll fill it with something. I'll figure it out. Alright guys, listen up. You have a new teammate. You all know Potato Snack, right? They're from the city, so I'm sure they've got some moves they're just waiting to show off. I'd say the season's in the bag. I'm even thinking about making them captain. You can hear the other players whispering. City, huh? Bet they played for some big team back home. Look at them. City slicker. Probably thinks they're better than us. Yeah, we're just a bunch of kicks to come. Here, why don't you say something to the team? I'm your new captain. You can feel their cold stares. Alright, let's start with a few laps. Potato, why don't you just watch for today? Practice is on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but we don't practice in the rain. We take the week before exams off too, so make sure you use that time to study hard, okay? Should I give the PE teacher the Obama voice? I think that would be really funny. The other players, showing no interest in you, dispersed about the field.
Hey, man.
Don't let him get to you. Just play hard and have fun.
I'm Daisuke Nagase.
I'm Daisuke Nagase. Second year, same as you. Nice to meet you.
Yo, Daisuke, you waiting for a special invitation?
Oh, hey, you're the transfer student, right? Joined the soccer team, huh? Good, because they need all the help they can get. Pretty weak team, know what I'm saying? Shut up, your team is just as lame. This big mouth here is Ko. He's the same grade as us, but he's on the basketball team.
Ko Ichijo.
I'm the basketball team's up-and-coming MVP. I despise this man. Man, get your head out of the clouds. Hey, and that's not all. I'm pretty smart, too, so if you need any help on your tests, I'm your man. How about it, transfer student? You a smart guy? Stop calling him that. Team's already giving him enough crap as it is. Not even once. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond, brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Strength Arcana. Damn it, now I'm behind on my laps. Potato, wait up for me so we can walk home together.
All right, let's...
Welcome home!
There's a half-eaten cup of instant ramen. You left it alone. Yes, let's continue to study. Whoa.
Yo!
Hey, I wanted to ask you. You know how we can enter TVs now? Have you ever tried sticking your hand in when the TV's on? Oh no, this teacher. Alright. Settle down now. Class is now in session. My name is Mr. Hasoy, and in this class you'll be learning about contemporary writing. Let's all have fun. I know this is off topic, but what's the point of applying for colleges outside Inaba? Why even bother? Nothing ever comes out of competing with city folk. The countryside is all you need. Well, since this is our very first lesson, why don't you show me how much you already know? Now then, how many parts are there in Murakami's The Wind-Up Bird Chronicle? Hana-chan, I'm calling on you. I get the feeling you're not much of a reader. Hey, I read. I mean, not books, but... Man, help me here. You gave them the answer you think is correct. Very good, Hana-chan. Either you're more literary than you look, or that was a lucky guess. The Wind-Up Bird Chronicle was released as 3 separate stories. It's the 8th of his 12 published books. His latest book, 1Q84, was published in 2009. First printing sold out on the very first day of sale. And of course, that's not counting all his short stories and essays, which I don't have time to get into right now. You're a lifesaver, Potato. Thanks. Yosuke appreciates you. You feel like you've become a little closer to Yosuke. Your expression is increased. Classes have ended for today. The fog will come after several days of rain. You must prepare to take action. Books. Spend time with Yosuke. Classmate Sato-san went out of business. This shopping district could disappear, and yet... That said, he always gotta mind his manners. Yeah. Rank 2. So, a big complaint I do have about Persona 4 is the fact that, like... Dicks. It's not dicks, but a big complaint I have about Persona 4 is that, like, a lot of, like, the non-party social links don't offer any incentive to doing them. And that was a big thing that I actually did enjoy about Persona 5 Royal, is that, like, the politician social link, like, all those non-party social links offered actual incentives for doing them. Like, it's great to get, like, skills and stuff like that from your party social link members, but I think part of something that should incentivize players to go beyond that is, you know, offering reasons to hang out with Marie, to hang out with whoever else. And I think that is a big thing that Persona 5 does better than Persona 4.
Welcome.
Remember that you have a book you haven't finished yet. Perhaps you should sit on the sofa and read. Let's read The Lovely Man. You began reading The Lovely Man. Every chapter begins. All men have the great spirit of masculinity within themselves. The spirit of true manhood transcends space and time, and all people of all cultures and genders feel its call. You feel more like a real man than ever before. There's still some pages of The Lovely Man left. You decided to save them to read next time.
Yo!
Oh, it's raining. Fog always sets in around the morning after it's rained for a few days. Alright.
Everyone's here.
All right.
All right. So we are going to highlight it. Go home. Alright.
Sensei, can I bother you for a sec? The hall here seems different from before, so this place might get pretty tricky. Ew!
Three enemies, but they're too slow. Great, Sensei! Go for broke! No one stands in Sensei's way.
Oh yeah, I gotta change the direct command.
I smell three enemies. Don't get careless.
Soda!
No one stands in Sensei's way.
Double time.
Level up.
Lifestone, nice. Snuff Soul, nice. Love getting those early.
There are three enemies. Careful.
Soda!
Great, Sensei! Go for partner!
Alright, so that's the stairs.
Two enemies! You can attack before them! Great, Sensei! Go for broke!
Snuff Soul, nice. That's the whole floor. Alright, on to the second floor. Which is an easy floor, because... Oh, Yukiko's shadow.
Yukiko?
Yukiko-san, are you all right?
Yukiko, what's wrong?
Oh my, special guests. I wonder how they'll play into all this. Things are really heating up.
Whoa.
Okie dokie, I'm going back to hunt for my Prince Charming. Oh, where could he be? This place is huge. It's so exciting, but it makes it so hard to find him. Oh, maybe he's playing hide and seek in the fog. Ready or not, here I come. Let's go further in then, shall we?
Princess Yukiko's hunt for her Prince Charming.
What the hell is this?
You're not Yukiko. Who are you?
What are you talking about? I'm Yukiko, and Yukiko is me.
No! Where's the real Yukiko?
What's with these voices?
The shadows are getting agitated.
Well, I'm off again. You better be waiting with bells on, my dear prince.
Hey, wait! That clearly wasn't the real Yukiko. It had to be.
I think it was. It must have been the
Her
other
other
part
self.
of herself.
So it's just like what happened to us.
But I don't think she was excited for nothing. The real Yukiko wants to show us something. I can feel it. It's hard to explain. It seems like she has a strong connection to this castle. This is a lot more dangerous than I thought.
Yukiko!
Hey! Not again.
Well, it's
Damn,
and
we
again,
told her not
like,
to run off
and they
on her
play
own.
they play into it in Persona 5 as well. With the Palace Masters. Isn't this the one, the main? Yes, this is the one. Yeah, this is the Persona 4 comic. Yeah. Who wants to talk about murders? In fact, they directly reference the comic in Marie's social link. They directly reference F-Stake. Also, yeah, hi Griff, how are you? Vanish ball. That I think is to...
There are two enemies! Hang in there! No one stands in Sensei's way!
If I remember correctly, one is the odd.
It's down!
Now's our chance. You ready? Good answer.
Doing okay, just realized I have to stag, and now I'm done for now. So if you need to just lurk and hang out, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Still, yeah, like if you need to lurk and just kind of hang out, I'm okay with
Two enemies! You can attack before them!
Persona!
Go, Sensei!
Nice move,
you knocked
partner.
it down! Hang in there!
Someone finish it off!
Just one enemy left!
that. Whoa.
There are two enemies! Hang in there!
Really?
Two enemies! Charge through them!
Let's try this again. There
Good
we
work,
go.
Sensei!
right,
That's
keep it
one
up.
so far!
Black lamp. Wool. Big chest. Combat dress.
smell 2 enemies! Beat them up! Come, Jiraiya! Attaboy, Yosuke! You're in the zone!
It's not going down. Persona!
It's down!
Here's our chance! Let's go! Let's do it!
Oh wow. Hey, let's go. Shuffle time will definitely occur. +2. Persona cards you already have and negative effect cards will transform into different cards. Gotcha skill card.
Amazing, Sensei!
Go ahead and give that to Yosuke. Juice is my damage. I should give that. No one's really weak to win. Okay. Okay, there's the stairs. But we want to keep exploring. Whoa. Speed. That was not worth using a chip. Ooh, a strong one.
I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up!
Let's do this, Jiraiya!
That's it, Yosuke! 1 enemy down!
I just guessed. I don't remember
Let's
what
go,
most
partner.
of these
Okay.
are.
Out of our way!
Nuts. Firecracker. Everything here. Let's move on to the next floor. But because it's created from the thoughts, we're liable to hear.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
Persona!
We're liable to hear stuff related
Go,
to
Sensei! You knocked it down!
Yamagi and
No one stands in Sensei's way!
Alright, guys!
time, baby. Valkyrie is available in Ghost Castle. Treasure chest.
There's one enemy! Smash it! It's down! Let's go! Ready or not, here we come!
So for 50k I can be VIP, but if I save 200,000 more, I can make next save magic words. It's up to you. I will say that if you redeem VIP, the badge does change your message color on my overlay. So like when your messages show up on chat on stream, VIP does make them pink. I bet the sounds are better than seal sounds. Yeah. And then someone will clip it and send it to Staffy for her soundboard. That's what always happens to people. Anytime someone knows a mute, they probably have a soundboard, and I'm guilty of it too. Like I've definitely clipped people out of context and sent it to all my soundboard friends. Chewing Soul? Yo? That's a really fucking good item to get early. Oh, that was absolutely worth the chest key.
Two enemies! You can attack before them! You hit its weakness! Smart move, Sensei!
Yes. Oh, yo! Nice one, Yosuke.
Should we
go? Shuffle down. Really didn't need the +2 from that either. Hot shot. Nice. Whoa.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win. Soda.
It's not going down.
Two enemies left. Come on. It's down. Go. Good move, Chie-chan.
Yeah, couldn't quite beat it.
It got back up. Hurry and beat it.
Counting on you. Persona!
Yosuke's on the warpath. Keep it going.
Perfect. Chest key. Recovery.
Congratulations, Sensei!
Another level for me!
I leveled up.
Whoa.
There are
Goddamn
three
mimics.
enemies! Careful!
some thick skin.
Three enemies! Let's get through this! That was a good one, Sensei! No one stands in Sensei's way!
Good answer! Ready or not, here we come!
It's an ambush! There are three enemies!
Soda!
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! Good work, Sensei! That's one so far!
Fuck him up.
Let's go, partner!
All right!
Out of our way!
It is honest to God worth grinding. Yo, like, and no downside cards. Excellent. Again, like, here's the thing, is like, once you get a sweep bonus chain going, the game balance does break a little bit. Cool.
There's only one enemy! Go for a first strike!
Throw down! It's not going down.
Well,
Just
because...
one enemy left!
Someone finish it off!
So shuffle time is a mechanic that's in both 3 and 4. Yeah, like here it's gonna end because we only have 3 and there's no cards that give more draws. So we're gonna take that, that, and that. But if I were to clear all of those, I would be guaranteed another shuffle time after my next battle, and I would get +2 draws. In early game, it's a lot of like 3 and 4 card draws. So that +2 goes a long way to creating a long chain of shuffle times.
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt! Yosuke's on the warpath! Keep it going!
Come on! Take this! Someone finish it off!
Chie-chan can't use her persona!
Oh no, how awful. Money.
I gotta keep up my training!
Nice.
I'm sure you'll win.
Oh.
A critical hit.
Now's our
Okay.
chance. Out of our way.
Just one enemy left.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Ah, damn, that's not the one I wanted to lose.
Another level for me.
I smell 2 enemies. Hit them
It's
up.
not going down. Persona.
No one stands in Sensei's way.
Because of course they're weak to
It's down.
All right, guys.
Theo. Cups.
One enemy. Whoops! It caught you off guard.
Counting on you. Persona. It's not going down.
Just one enemy left.
This is actually why why most guides
You hit its
recommend that you grab
weakness.
like Ukobach
All right,
is
guys,
because of
pile
this
on.
mid-boss.
Ready? Okay. Come on! Yeah! Someone finish it off!
It's not going down.
Ukobach is very early persona that has access to fire spells.
Yikes, it's tough!
Guard.
Someone else's turn.
Yep, so he's just gonna keep doing red wall until
Someone else's
That's
turn.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Ooh, that went.
Stained glass key. There's the stairs.
Two enemies! They caught you off guard! Counting on you! Persona! Oh, good one, Yosuke! You hit its weakness! Persona! You hit its weakness! Now, okay! Ready or not, here we come!
Let's go. Always take the chest keys when you can. Nice, we're creating almost like a jack of all trades. 3 diamond shields, nice. Kind of a jack of all trades Asparas.
Two enemy shadows! You get to go first! That was a good one, Sensei! You hit its weakness! Good answer! Out of our way!
Shuffle time. Yo, Persona level up? Absolutely.
Alright, I leveled up!
Probably will... See, I don't know if I should keep Asparas. Or switch over to something else.
Two enemies! You can attack before them! Go, Sensei!
All right,
you knock it down! Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so far!
Oh, nice. You want to go home. Can't ever have too many of those. We will go ahead and use one. Just so I can go run to the Velvet Room real quick. Into the entrance. Oh, nice. Oberon. We're not quite high enough level to fuse Oberon, though. Can fuse Valkyrie, though. Limpa. Oh, yes, the old man and the 2 girls. Yeah. Not sus at all. Fusion accident. God damn it. I didn't want Oparian. So upset. Pixie, Angel, and Sandman. Do not have enough room to summon this persona. Most of my money, too. Let's try this again. There we go. Haunts. Yatsini. Complete his compendium. 4% already. At best, I thought it was more of a maid cafe vibe. Yeah, I could see that. Let's save.
Shadows, you get to go first! Great, Sensei!
Right,
go for broke!
Persona!
Bell. That's a pretty easy. It's a pretty easy choice for me.
It's our turn first! There's 3 enemies!
I really don't need Ukabag at this point.
Sensei!
To be
That's one
honest.
so far!
It's like everything I use.
Great, Sensei! Go for broke!
Because like we have Valkyrie.
Great work!
Yeah, Valkyrie is the only one I can get here, so we'll be able to pick up a lot in Void Quest later in the game.
Two enemies! You can attack before them! Good work, Sensei! That's one so far! I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
Oh, I won't.
Good work, Sensei! That's one so
Covering
far!
them with Han.
No one stands in
That's how it's
Sensei's
done.
way!
Peach seed. Okay.
Two enemy shadows! You get to go first! Great, Sensei! Go for broke! I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up! No one stands in Sensei's way! Wait, what?
We sure did. Honestly, I'm just gonna dismiss Ukobot. Because I just don't have any use for it right now. Move on to the next floor. And second floor is a freebie. Treasure. Wind suppressor.
There's only one enemy! Go for a first strike! It's down!
Okay.
Damn it, still don't die in one hit. And I even went and grabbed a stronger persona, too. Damn, it's not the one I wanted to change over to. Robust is left.
One enemy! Now's your chance!
Really?
It's down! Good answer! Ready or not?
Really, a robot miss? Perfect. Robust endurance. Discovered. Hot trap. I gotta make sure I give these to Marie later.
Two enemies! You can attack before them!
Persona!
Great, Sensei! Go for broke!
Hey, another Aspirus. Weasel. Bead. Stairs.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
Persona!
Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so far!
Robin.
No one stands in Sensei's way!
Up, money up. Strong one.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there!
Valkyrie. Skill. Sorry.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! You hit its weakness!
Here's our chance! Give it up!
Ooh, nice. An Agi skill.
Cool, you leveled up!
That's all. That's actually always nice to have.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Throw down! Persona! It's not going down!
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Ha! Couldn't quite beat it.
Don't give up, Yosuke!
Really? Oh, that makes me mad. Fucking cold hands.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Robot.
Great, Sensei! Go for broke! Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so far!
I really don't feel like I need anybody else. Hi Vala, how you doing? Stone, nice. Snuff soul. Really hoping to get more of those. Rare monster. Or a strong one, rather.
2 enemies! You can attack before them!
Persona!
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! Are you alright, Sensei?
It's not going
Got home and wanted to relax so I come to hang out with a
through
really good snake. I appreciate it.
Someone finish it off!
It got back up! Hurry and beat it! Oh, Sensei's back on his feet! Yosuke pounded an enemy!
Ha! Couldn't quite beat it.
Nice. Nothing happened. Love that for you.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there!
Robust.
Go, Sensei!
Right,
you knocked it down! It's down!
Aha! Is this our chance?
Hell. Nothing happened. Yeah. Ice Vow. What does that do? Increases ice damage by 10%. Yeah, sure.
There's 1 enemy! Smash it!
Someone else's turn.
Just one enemy left!
Yikes, it's tough!
Yikes! Reinforcements! We were nearly done!
Soda!
Good work, Sensei! That's one so far!
Really?
How about that?
Nice, a snuff soul. Stairs.
I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up! Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! It's down!
All right, guys, okay!
Soul. Snuff soul.
Two enemy shadows! You get to go first!
How did you get to go first? Thank you for telling me, Betty.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down!
Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted.
Good work, Sensei! That's one so far!
Someone else's turn.
Yeah, yikes, it's tough!
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Probably take a break here soon.
I smell one enemy! You can do it!
Throw down! Persona! Someone else's turn.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Yikes!
Right.
Reinforcements! We were nearly done!
Aroma!
Good work, Sensei!
All right,
That's
keep
one
it up.
so far! One enemy! Fight!
I've
fight!
definitely
fight!
burped more than one time.
That's my
Just
true
that not
strength.
everyone remembers to actually use the command. Bible theme.
I smell one enemy! You can do it!
Soda! That's some thick skin.
One enemy! Fight! Fight!
Yeah,
fight!
couldn't quite beat it.
It's not going down.
Dodge ice. Nice. That's a good one. That's a good one to have. Next floor.
One enemy! Now's your chance! You hit its weakness!
All right.
God, it's so gross when it comes to that stuff.
Sensei! I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up!
Persona!
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down!
Nice!
It's down!
Here's our hit!
Another level for me!
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there!
Persona!
That's it, Yosuke! One enemy down! You hit its weakness!
Let's go! Good answer!
Out of our way!
It's actually kind of nice that Yosuke's for a little bit. I should have just taken the Persona level up. Right, because I think that's the room where the big boss was.
2 enemies! You can attack before them! You hit its weakness! Smart move, Sensei! 2 enemies left!
Someone else's turn.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Persona!
Let's go!
Okay!
Fuck him up! Less XP, but more money. Take it. Yeah. 87 bucks. Pop off.
There's only 1 enemy! Go for a first strike!
Yeah, let's go!
It's down!
Now's
All right. Ready or not, here we come!
Brain float. Release Sandman.
I leveled up.
Moikane really is just the brain float from Castlevania. From the design perspective.
2 enemies Shadows, you get to go first!
Oh.
2 enemies left! You're down! That's it, Yosuke! 1 enemy down!
Come on! Take that!
I'll take it.
It's down!
Here's our chance! Okay! This is it!
Yeah, like, I'll take that. Oh, it resists fire. Actually, that's really good to have. So we have 2 personas that resist fire. It's actually really good if we get in a pinch. And we just want to wail on the boss.
I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up! Counting on you! That's it, Yosuke! 1 enemy down! Someone else's turn! It's down! Now's your answer! Ready or not, here we come!
That's worth the half XP because we get an immediate level up. Ooh, Medea, nice. Hey Cyborg, how you doing? Okay, there's the stairs. Good. Grind a little more though. Some soul, nice.
3 enemies, but they're too slow! Persona! Attaboy, Yosuke! You're in the zone!
Yeah, couldn't quite beat it.
Someone else's turn. 2 enemies left! Great, Sensei! Go for broke! You hit its weakness! Now okay. Out of our way!
Good, because we're not gonna unlock the Temperance Arcana for a while. so I'm content dismissing Sparrow.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there!
Valkyrie!
Valkyrie!
Go,
That's how
Sensei!
it's done.
You knocked it down! 2 enemies! Charge through them!
It's not going down.
It got back up! Hurry and beat it! Chie-chan is swatting them left and right!
Persona!
We have Natataishi, so we don't need slime.
Cool! You leveled up!
Level 13. I think we're probably in good shape to face the boss.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there!
Persona!
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down!
We'll keep up the grind a little bit.
It's down!
Alright!
I have played this before, so I am aware of like the bonus bosses and stuff like that. Whoa. Mudsush Poison. Valkyrie Spring. Yeah, we'll dismiss Sparus.
Alright, I leveled up!
So in a pinch, we can use Fornius. Pop off my speed real quick. There's the stairs. Good.
2 enemies! You can attack
Persona!
before them!
Really?
2 enemies! Charge through
Come
them!
me, Tomoe!
It's down!
Go!
Good move, Chie-chan! It's down!
Alright, let's do it! This
Arm chopper, nice.
I leveled up!
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
It's no war, a bed every day.
going down.
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Yikes, it's tough!
Throw down! Persona! Someone else's turn.
Come on! Take this! Someone finish it off!
Throw down! Persona!
Yosuke's on the warpath! Keep it going!
Come on! Take this! Couldn't quite beat it.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Throw down! Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
Great, Sensei! Go for broke!
Come on! Take this! Yikes, it's tough!
That's fine. I killed 2 of them. Yeah, the tops I wanted to
Hey,
take.
congrats! Another level for me!
I leveled up!
Smuggling food. Nice. We take that.
Shadows! You get to go first!
Valkyrie!
Valkyrie.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! It's down!
Should answer! Out of our way!
I think so. Yeah, I think I was just kind of burnt out on Judgment. To be fully honest, because like I'm still enjoying doing this, so I think it was. I think we will put Judgment kind of on hold.
There are 2 enemies!
For a
Hang
little
in
while.
there!
Got some thick skin! Persona!
And maybe we'll come back to it down the line.
You're awesome,
All right,
Sensei!
keep it
Go, go, go! It got back up! Hurry and beat it!
Come on! Yeah! So who's next in line?
Fire suppressor. I hate when people have their fucking face mad high. I think that's probably better for suppressor. Spell. Since you will be doing a lot of the attacking against the boss. Rita soda. Oh my god.
There are
of
two
them?
enemies! Hang in there!
Throw down! That's some thick skin.
It's no war of it every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the rules, but you keep gotta live in the face of
Two enemies left!
Come on! Persona! Couldn't quite beat it.
Enemy reinforcements! Hurry and beat them!
Throw down! Persona!
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Come on! Yeah! All right, only 2!
Oh, sealed.
Throw down! Persona! Someone else's turn.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Yeah! Someone finish it off!
Power sealed because you're
1 enemy!
silenced.
Fight! 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 That was easy.
Valkyrie got Mabufu. Good. And here. Say hi, Bala. Whoa! Okay.
Ah, 2 enemies ambushed you!
Someone else's turn.
It's no war of it
Persona!
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down!
Aw. That's fine.
You did it, Sensei!
Now store up to 8%.
Right, leveled up.
Nice. Let's see here. So on to the next floor. Actually. Because Chie doesn't really need SP. She's very physical based. So as long as I'm keeping her HP up, she's fine.
Yukiko!
I knew it. There's 2 of her.
Oh? Ooh, what's this? 3 princes are here to see me. My. Are you the surprise guests who came in? Oh, I wish I'd. My, it's getting crowded here. Why don't you and a land far? Come on, pretty please?
Oh, is this scoring a hot stud?
Teddy, please. Now
3
is not the time.
princes? Wait, does that include me too?
Duh. The third one's gotta be me.
I seriously doubt that.
Chie. Yes, she's my prince. She always leads the way. Chie's, or at least she was.
Was?
When it comes down to it, Chie's just not good enough. She can't take me away from here. She can't save me.
Yukiko!
Stop. Historic inn? Manager training? I'm sick of all these things chaining me down. I never asked to be born here. Everything's decided for me, from how I live to where I die. I'm so sick of it. To hell with it all.
That's not true.
I just want to go somewhere far away. Anywhere but here. Someone please take me. Stop. Please stop. I have no hope if I stay, and no courage. So I sit on my ass, hoping that someday my prince will come. I don't care where we go. Anywhere's fine. As long as it's not here, I don't give a damn. Historical tradition, pride of the town, what a bunch of bullshit.
How dare you?
That's how I really feel. Isn't that right, me?
No!
Stop! Don't say it!
No! You're not me!
God damn it.
This feels wonderful. It's building. More and more. If this keeps up, I'll...
Yukiko!
We have to stop it. That girl's in danger.
We know.
It's all right, Yukiko. Just hang in there. We'll save you!
I am a shadow, the true self. Now, my prince, why don't we dance and make merry together?
Hang in there, Yukiko! I'm right here for you!
Oh, really? Then I'll make sure to give you plenty to deal with.
Persona!
Okay!
Immediately start with the Blueprint to knock it down.
Let's go, Tomoe! Let's do it! Get that!
What? Are you trying to make me mad?
Persona!
Magic.
Come.
Throw down! Persona!
Come on!
You're in my way.
Okay.
Chie-chan
Lock
can't use her
status.
persona!
Got it.
Yosuke's scared! Chie-chan can't use her persona! Yosuke's scared!
Can you not?
Soda!
Chie-chan can't use her persona!
Fuck.
Chie-chan can't use her persona!
That's fine.
Chie-chan can't use her persona!
Thank you, I heard you the first time, Teddy.
My prince. Why? Why won't he come?
No one's coming! Now's your chance to attack!
Pretty sure White Wall is worn off by now. Yep.
Aha! Is this our chance? Let's do it! This is it! Come on! Yeah!
You're no princes.
Okay.
Yosuke's scared!
Soda!
Alright, okay!
Oh, interesting. I forgot that if you're looked at the status,
It's cornered! You're nearly there!
Come on!
they don't just they fall out of that. It's okay. Come on, Chie.
Chie-chan's down! This isn't good!
That's
I let my guard down.
you're in my way.
Fuck. 10,000 yen.
Yukiko,
Alright,
are you
we
hurt?
will actually take a break, like, after this set of cutscenes is done.
No, I'm not.
We understand. You're not the only one like that, Yukiko-san. Everyone has something they can't show to other people, or don't want to admit to themselves.
Yukiko, I was so self-centered that I never understood what you were going through. I'm your friend, and I still...
Chie.
I was always jealous of you, Yukiko. You had everything that I didn't. That jealousy was like a wall, and I was so lonely. I wanted you to need me. But it was me who needed you. I can't do anything right on my own. I've caused so much trouble for Yosuke and the others. If you weren't by my side, I wouldn't know what to do.
Gee, I never saw the real you either. I was too busy trying to find an easy way out. I want to run away. I want someone to save me. You're right. Those feelings are part of me too. I understand now. You're me.
Strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. Konohana Sakuya.
Yukiko has faced her other self. She's obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships. The persona Konohana Sakuya.
Yukiko!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm just a little tired. You all came to rescue me.
Of course!
Thank you.
Don't even mention it. I'm just so glad you're safe.
Right on.
So, who threw you in here?
Huh? Who are you? Rather, what are you?
I'm Teddy. So who threw you in?
I don't know. I think someone called my name, but my memory's a blur. I can't remember who it was. I'm sorry, Teddy?
No new clues.
Now that we are saved, time to get staked, basically.
Not necessarily. Now we know for sure that someone threw Yukiko-san in here.
Then it really isn't you guys. No. Absolutely not.
Bullshit.
You're one lying sack of honey.
Anyways, let's hurry back home. Yukiko looks exhausted. Thanks again, Teddy.
Wait, you're leaving me here?
Leaving you? What are you talking about? You live here.
Well, yeah, but...
I'm sorry, Teddy. I promise to come again. So be a good boy and wait here until then.
My, it's getting crowded here. Why don't you and I go somewhere else? Come on, pretty please.
Ah, you're giving me the creeps. That's it, you're stuck here for the rest of your life.
Yukiko, are you alright?
Hey, yo.
You're not hurt anywhere,
Yeah.
are you?
No, I'm just a little tired. I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Well, no worries. You're safe, and that's more than enough.
But there's no mistake that Yukiko-san was attacked the same way as the last two victims. And I think the one we saw on the Midnight Channel wasn't the real Yukiko-san, but her shadow. Maybe the things Yukiko-san was suppressing in this world took form in the TV.
You know, Teddy was saying something like that.
It's no use. I'm just going round and round in circles. What kind of person could be doing this?
Call it a day. You're worried about Yukiko's condition right now. Your understanding is increased.
Yeah, we can go over it some other day. Yukiko really needs to get some rest. I'll take her home.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Yukiko-san must be exhausted. We'll talk about all this some more once she gets her strength back.
For now, you should wait for Yukiko to recover. Alright.
He's home!
Hello?
Hi there.
We got off work at the same time, so I'm giving him a ride back to his place. I thought we might as well swing by.
Nice to meet you. I'm Adachi, the guy who's been your dad's slave.
I can still work you harder, you know.
A good one, sir. Oh, I almost forgot. You're friends with Yukiko Amagi, right? They found her safe and sound. Tell all your friends at school. Yeah, for us on the force too. But this doesn't mean the case is closed, though. We were just questioning Miss Amagi. But she says she doesn't remember anything that happened while she was missing. And we can't figure out. It's all pretty fishy if you ask me. Like there's something else going on. Ow!
Stop blabbering, dumbass.
Sorry.
Ignore him. He's just spouting some wild fantasy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, don't give it a second thought. Sheesh. He's a real pain sometimes.
I'm hungry.
You're right. My stomach's growling too.
So you do have a softer side around Nanako-chan, sir.
Shut up and sit down. And wash those hands first. I should do the same.
Dinner promises to be lively for once. Yes, I would like to save my progress.
What's up? What's up?
Maybe you should hang out with Yosuke after school. So that cutscene serves to kind of nudge you that, hey, this social link will rank up if you do it. But you gotta go to the Velvet Room. And register personas. Yes. Nudge, nudge, social link, nudge, nudge. Pretty much. Jack Frost. Oberon. Oh, we confuse Oberon. That would be good, because we don't need an emperor just yet. Fufu, Olympia, Medea. Patra. I am Oberon. This sword shall be used in your name. Here. Grab Orbus from the compendium. Oh, I already have it. Strength. We'll grab Valkyrie. Use personas. So we confuse everything up to Anzu. I do need Tatsui to fuse something. Yeah, I do need Tatsui to fuse Kukulin later. That's a long ways away because that's level 35, and we are not high enough level to do that yet. Grr. Hondatara.
Aramitama. Senri. Neck makes noises, yeah. It do make noises. Give skill cards. Yes. That's fine, I'll just keep them around for now. Alright. Break time. So I will be back in a couple moments. I'm going to refill my drink, use the bathroom. I encourage everyone else to do the same thing if you have not recently. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Vaporeon is real. We are reaching levels of loot I didn't know existed. I know. The only thing stopping me from using it as an avatar is the fact that there's underboob, and Twitch does not like underboob. Sell all materials. 5 iron. Long sword, electro one. Shield boots. Kevlar vest. Stupid Twitch running things, yeah. Couldn't find it, by the way. What do you mean? Your Pokeform? It should be in the art channel on Discord. Alright, so now we'll go back to the school. Go hang out with Yosuke.
Yep.
Okina City, in front of Okina Station. Yosuke brought you all the way here. It's been a while since I breathed this kind of air. You know, I'm just a poor little city boy drawn to that urban scent. Wait a minute, am I starting to sound like Teddy? You're looking hairier too. Now that you mention it, the foam in my facial soap this morning had... More spam. What can you do? I feel that. When I moved out to the East Coast, I didn't change my number because it would be too much of a pain in the ass. You can sense Yosuke's enthusiasm. You feel you understand Yosuke a bit more. The Yosuke Onamura's social link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of the Magician Arcana has grown. Yosuke can outperform a follow-up attack during battle. Nice. Well, with that in mind, should we head back?
Alright, let's go.
Let's finish The Lovely Man. Every chapter begins. All men have the great spirit of masculinity within themselves. You have finished reading The Lovely Man. Your courage has significantly increased. Whoa. There's some part-time job listings on the town bulletin board now. Ah, yes, the age of discovery. Economic bubble. Yosuke appreciates you. Your expression has increased. That sounds like a good idea. Still not used to this game being in 60 FPS. The nice thing is, now that we're done with the dungeon, we can just kind of relax. Go to soccer practice. I love that you can join a team and then just never show up to practice. Ever. Your diligence is increased.
What? Hey.
You think...
All right.
Right? That's because you got so into polishing those balls, man. Instant consideration. Rank 2. You said you go to Aya.
Right. Okay.
Excellent.
Welcome home.
We're gonna keep reading. Next, we're gonna go to expert study methods. The book contains tips on how to concentrate during class and take notes effectively in order to increase knowledge retention. Though while reading it, you wonder if it really is easy to follow all the advice in it. Today you have a day off.
Yeah, hello? Nice.
I mean, I assume that Ko got my number through hanging out with Daisuke. So, like, that's not as weird as, like, Margaret getting my phone number. Like, how the fuck did Margaret get my phone number?
Yo!
Yes,
All right.
let's hang out with Yosuke some more. Yosuke looks happy. I was gonna say, if you lied in your interview, that's kind of a you problem. Like, gotta sleep, enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Graf.
Sorry.
Sugoi.
Hey, you.
Alright, Cyborg, enjoy your lark.
Thanks.
No problem, buddy. Rank 4. Kaja, nice.
All right. See you later.
Welcome home.
Read. More reading. Hey. Cultural clubs are accepting new applicants starting today. You're welcome to join even if you're already in a sports club. Which cultural club should I join?
morning. Today I'll have you run so much you'll have sore muscles. Huh, don't look so sad. Everything requires muscles after all. Why am I gonna make you run till you're sore? Because, that's how your muscles grow efficiently. Hey, Snack. Answer this one. What's it called when you, gain more muscle after getting sore through exercise? Overcompensation. You must be, working out, Snack. That's right, it's, called overcompensation. You rest for a couple days after getting muscle soreness, you'll, have more muscle than you started with. And, let me be clear. If you, use this to your advantage, you can, gain muscle efficiently. Now, enough jibber-jabber. I'll have you run till, you're sore. Forget about your other classes. Just, run, work hard, you can do it. Your knowledge has increased. Classes have ended for today. I don't need to take the... Starting the Sun Arcana next. Oh, well.
My friend plays the recorder better. Hey, fuck your friend!
Yoko, thank you for the raid. We'll get you a shout out. There we go. How was your stream? It was good. What were you playing? Yes, F1. Ayane.
Oh.
Why banned? I don't know. Mostly because I like Ayane. I think she's cute.
Ayan.
All the snacks, maybe.
Oh, Senpai. Go ahead, Senpai.
Look at that smile. How could you not like that? I put some photos of what it looks like outside. I've seen a few. It's pretty bad.
Huh?
Your understanding is increased. Sun Arcana. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Sun Arcana. You have established the Ayane Matsunaga. I think we can get Weird Al to write a new song. If you give him a suggestion, he won't take it. The only time he's ever accepted an external suggestion was like a surgeon.
Goodbye.
I also think he's content just doing what he's doing now.
Welcome
Touring.
home.
You know the song Canadian Idiot? Yeah. You have finished reading Expert Study Methods. You feel as if your knowledge will increase faster when studying at your desk or in the library. Naruhodo. Alright, because I don't have a chariot equipped. Should probably run to the Velvet Room and take care of that. Although... it is gonna level up. But I should grab a chariot persona just to be on the safe side. 2,000 yen to my name. That's Taishi. Is this physical too? Jack Frost, but we're not high enough level for Jack Frost yet. Oh, Ame no Uzume. We're also not high enough level for Ame no Uzume yet. But I think that is like the first Aeon persona. Back to the school. Spend time with Chie.
Yeah!
I'm cool with it. Good, that gets me max points for next time.
Oh, right!
This marks the beginning of your training with Chie. You feel your relationship with Chie is growing a bit deeper. Rebellion. Nice.
Laters!
You trained with Chie for a while and walked part way home with her.
Welcome home!
There's white miso. You think this used to be red miso, though. There's a package of red miso, but it is far past its expiration date. Eat it. Your tongue hurts. Your eyes water from the odor. Your throat is burning. Your courage is greatly increased. However, you don't feel well. You decided to go to bed early. It's always worth it, though. It's worth it to eat the bad food, though, because you get the extra... You get the courage points from it. So it's raining. Fortunately, we have already... We've already saved Yukiko, so don't have to worry about that. Rainy Day Challenge, the 3,000 yen Mega Beef Bowl. I have 549 yen. Well. Daidara. Saw one. Chinese shopping district. Central shopping district. Chinese diner. Aya. You accepted the rainy day special Mega Beef Bowl challenge. You still can't see the rice. You begin to suspect that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish this bowl, you must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face this unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to persevere against this colossal challenge. All of these traits are necessary to master the rainy day special Mega Beef Bowl challenge. You are unable to finish your meal in your current state. You tried your best to finish the rainy day Mega Beef Bowl challenge, and your personality has grown tremendously. Understanding. Nice. Knowledge. Diligence. Ayya, too bad, mister. That'll be 3,000 yen. Come back soon. Thank you. Ayya, you must be a student at Yasugami High. My daughter goes there now, too. She's out delivering food right now. She's my pride and joy, not to mention a big draw for customers. I don't think they ever show his daughter in the game.
Welcome home!
But she does feature in the anime, which does make me happy. Study. Yes. You decided to study. Knowledge is increased. Nice. 3 points in knowledge. Let's go.
Yo!
You can thank me for that. Just always play up the, do I have a son? Emperor, Magician, Strength, Chariot. Guess I don't. Let's go into town then and see if we can't... Central Shopping District. And we'll go to the Velvet Room. Okay, I've never fused a sun persona, apparently. If I fuse Bareth, I get Mabuku on it. It's good to know. Well, I guess we'll just do Sun Rank 2 without a Sun Arcana. It's fine. It's fine early in the social link, but I should look into it Played your trumpet with passion. Your expression is increased. Effort is what matters. Help out. That's actually part of why I picked band as well, is because a lot of those have options that increase your understanding. And on a first playthrough, you're really trying to work on maxing your personality so that you can start Margaret Socialing ASAP on New Game Plus.
Have a nice day.
Because Margaret's requires
Welcome home.
at least one of your stats to be pretty high. The author's advice for those just learning how to fish is not to lose heart after hours of waiting for a bite. It seems willpower is very important for a fisherman. You read your book as the rain spatters against the window. Your diligence has greatly increased. The rain doesn't seem to be letting up. Today is Showa Day, so you have the day off from school. All you can do is wait for Yukiko's recovery. What should you do today? All right. Standing, knowledge, courage. That's fine.
Due to the weekend rainfall, clear skies seem unlikely in the area. A thick fog is expected to set in tonight and remain until tomorrow morning, with heaviest concentration in the Inaba area. Anyone planning to go out tonight should take care. Now for our hourly weather breakdown.
More fog, huh? There's been a lot of that lately. Hopefully it's not a sign of more trouble. What did I say about changing the channel without asking?
Have a great day, even during Golden Week, at your local Juness. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Juness.
Every day's great at your Juness. Dad, they're going to be open during Golden Week.
I heard. Do you want to go somewhere during the long holiday?
We can go somewhere?
How about it? Got any plans yet?
Juness.
You sure you want to go to Juness? We can go there anytime. Come on, girl. Time for bed.
All right. Every day's great at your Juness.
Nanako seems very excited about the family outing. fog has set in. OMG, breasting boobly. True. Hi, Witch Queen. Welcome on in. Sus person. Hi, Yukiko.
Oh, good morning. Yeah, I'll be coming to school again, so that'll be nice. I caused everyone some real trouble. I'm sorry.
You're good.
No, sorry isn't quite right. What I mean to say is, thank you.
Yukiko seems more cheerful than before.
My mother's back to work already. The maids are being really supportive, and I think things are going even smoother than before. I wonder if I was trying too hard.
I think you might have been.
I may have been too caught up in the idea that I had to do everything myself. Ever since the incident, I feel like I can think about these things more calmly. But you guys saw everything, even the things I didn't want to admit.
Everyone's like that.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Yukiko! Oh, it's TA. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Yukiko has come back as energetic as ever. It's a good thing you were able to save her. Yukiko-san is back. That's good. I'm glad the only cutie in the cast is able to return. Wouldn't you guys agree? Well, I mean, all of you are cute. No, really. Bro, just stop talking. Please don't tell your parents that I said that, will you? I don't want to get in trouble. Anyway, I have an interesting topic for you today. Close your books and take a look at the handout. Sounds like a good time to pick on the city kid. What is the greatest canyon in the solar system? Valles Marineris. Wow, you really are from the city. Well, I guess that doesn't have anything to do with it. The Valles Marineris on Mars is 10 times larger than the Grand Canyon. Mars also hosts Olympus Mons, the largest mountain in the solar system. Both the highest mountain and the greatest canyon are on Mars. Isn't that useful information? Interesting, yes. Useful, not really. Since you got me started on canyons, I'm going to cover some material on their characteristics. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge is increased. Sus, yes. The guy in the fog is very sus.
Sorry to keep you waiting. The sub was yours, right, Chie?
Thanks! Oh, that smells so good! These instant noodles are just the thing to help me through club. How much longer?
It still needs a few minutes.
So why are we here? Oh yeah, we were gonna ask Yukiko what happened.
We're gonna send you to the yards? What do you mean?
Yukiko-san, I hate to bring up stuff you'd rather not think about, but I need to ask you again. Did you recall anything about when you got kidnapped?
No. I thought I might remember something if I let it sit for a while, but as time passes, it only gets hazier. I think the doorbell rang at the entrance, and someone called for me.
name all
But
30
when I woke
ballparks
up
by
after
their
that,
nicknames?
I was
Probably
already in
not.
the castle.
I know a few of them. Not to mention some of the nicknames aren't applicable anymore because of sponsorship changes. Like the White Sox park, the cell doesn't really work anymore because it's not U.S. Cellular Field anymore.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. But does this mean her visitor is...
I don't know. If it's true, then that's one daring criminal. What kind of killer would ring the doorbell? The police are probably looking for witnesses, but I don't think we can expect much from them.
Does Fenway have a nickname? America's favorite ballpark, which is a questionable claim.
As if the culprit wore bright yellow clothes at the scene of the crime.
I wonder why whoever it is would do stuff like this.
We won't know until we confront him ourselves, but we can be sure of one thing. It's no coincidence that people keep ending up in that place. Someone on our side is definitely kidnapping them and throwing them into the TV. It's murder, all right.
Naruto, what?
Oh yeah, we never told you. This guy and me are gonna catch the culprit ourselves. The police are out of their league on this case.
I'm helping out too. I can't believe someone would throw people into a place like that. I'm gonna sock whoever's doing this.
Chie. Let me help too. I want to know why this is happening. Especially if someone hates me so much they want to kill me. I don't want to run away from myself anymore.
Atta girl.
All right, then let's all work together and catch this asshole.
Agreed.
Yukiko joined the group. She'll definitely be a strong asset in solving the case.
But how are we gonna find them?
I'm the third one to be targeted so far, but I have a feeling this isn't the end of it. If we had an idea of who might be targeted next, wouldn't we have an advantage over the killer?
So, okay. So let's see. First, there was that announcer, Mayumi Yamano. What do they all have in common? Dude, of course there is. They're all females who were originally from Inaba.
Bro, can you not say females?
Unforgivable.
Ugh.
It's gotta be.
Also, what about this? The second and third victims had some sort of connection to the first one.
Hey, that's right.
That's true. Then Does that mean females connected in some way to Miss Yamano's case are being targeted?
I think that's a safe assumption for now. There's another angle we can take too. If another person disappears,
You think they'd be on that midnight channel? That happened right before Yukiko was kidnapped too.
yeah, it's hard to tell who at first, but what's important is, it's happened before the victims disappeared. Kinda like a ransom note. We still don't know why that happens, but we'll have to rely on it for now.
The next time it rains.
By the way, aren't those done by now?
Whoa, that's right! Chow time!
Hey, could I try just a little bit of that? Just one tiny bite?
Hands off the soba, pal. Go get your own if you want some. Okay, just one bite. Got it?
Do you want to?
It's so good.
What the hell are you doing? You ate everything!
My fried tofu.
I hope you guys understand what this means.
Oh, wait, stop! I'm sorry! I'll buy you steak. It'll be on me. You hear me? The very best.
Steak?
My tofu.
Come on, Yukiko. There's steak in it for
Never
us
come
now.
between Che and her food. True.
We can eat instant noodles anytime we want, right?
Well, as
Okay, we've reached a verdict. You are hereby sentenced to buying a steak. What wouldn't be too fatty? Filet? Ooh, filet. Filet.
Hey, you've got a pony.
Sorry, man, I'm broke.
Man, talk about great timing. We just started serving grilled steak today. We're doing our part to spread this town's specialty dish.
That's just a yakisoba griddle. It's far from a filet. Yukiko, are you okay?
I'll eat it. I'm still mad.
So back on topic.
If you focus just on the announcer's case, it seems...
But Misuzu Hiragi had a solid alibi, didn't she? And it seemed like she was already separated from her husband.
Che can be bought off by steak. Yeah.
Really? You know an awful lot about this. Okay, what about the assuming the same person killed them both, then why target Senpai? Well, we can't rule out that possibility. But maybe it was to keep her quiet. Like she found evidence that led to the culprit.
I doubt it.
But the killer just threw the announcer into a TV, right? I don't think he would have left evidence the police, much less a high school student, would catch.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, I thought the countryside would be a snooze. But it's
Who
proving to
wants
be
to
a
talk
lot more
about
exciting than I thought.
murders?
Oh, they updated the menu.
Huh? Isn't he that detective?
Hey, you were at Dojima-san's. I'm not. Oh, wait. Hey, this is great timing after all. Dojima-san said that he'll be leaving work on schedule tonight. Could you pass that on to Nanako-chan? Yo, I'm Adachi, Dojima-san's gopher. I mean, his partner.
Are you this busy every day?
Huh? Oh, well, the public seems to be getting a charge out of these cases, but we can't leave it at that.
Sorry to butt in, but could it be that the killer targeted Saki-senpai in order to silence her?
You sure get to the heart of the matter. Yikes. Of course, we're also thinking along those lines. She was killed right
Gotcha,
after
I'll
the
still
announcer's
work
body
you
was
I
found.
can still work you harder, you know. Yeah.
If the killer was trying to silence her, there might have been something at the scene only she would have understood. which would mean that the culprit may be someone close to Miss Konishi. Nothing like that points to Misuzu Hiragi, so... Oh, I might have stumbled across something here. Wait, are you listening to all that? Crap, me and my big... don't tell anyone I said any of that, or Dojima-san will flay me alive. Relax, kids. The police are on the job. See ya.
A-cab includes Torudachi.
You were right, Yosuke. The police are totally useless. Ah! My stinks!
Could you
Wow, this really is
I don't think
inside
that guy
the
can
TV.
keep a secret. He sure can't.
It's Teddy. Then it wasn't a dream.
Are you feeling better, Yuki-chan? I did what you said. I've been a good bear.
Oh, I see. Good boy.
Well, this bear's part of the reason we want to find the culprit.
I'm one of the group now, too. Let's work together, okay?
Yep, I was thinking the same thing. That's why I got...
Oh, so these are what everyone's wearing. Thank you, Teddy.
I actually like Yukiko's glasses a lot. They're very fashionable.
You're right. It's just as if the fog doesn't exist.
Hey, tell me something. How come you have so many pairs of glasses?
Excellent question. Guess what? I'm the one who makes... I've lived here for a long time, so I came up with some ways to be comfortable here.
I see. But don't you need a pair?
Ooh, good point. Another great question. Listen to this. My eyes themselves are lenses. You didn't know?
Of course not.
Why are you being so mean? You act like you're not interested. I'm a really dexterous bear. See how smoothly my fingers move?
Teddy's delicately moving his fingertips.
What am I even looking at?
Ow!
Hmm? You dropped something.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a pair I kinda screwed.
Ooh.
Yukiko? How do I look?
Looks natural on
Awesome!
Do you like that one,
you. I love
Yuki-chan?
the gag glasses.
I want to wear this one. It's even got a nose guard.
Oh, no you don't!
How very unfortunate. That pair doesn't have the right lenses in. Guess I should have made an actual pair.
Aw, too bad.
Here, Chie, your turn.
Man.
How'd it come to this?
Yukiko-san? Hello?
There goes one of Yukiko's laughing fits. I never thought she'd do it when someone besides me was around. These stupid glasses are useless for investigating.
Says you.
I mean, what the hell's this nose for anyway?
Nice work, huh? That's what happens when you guys leave me here alone and I get bored.
Well, I'm glad that she's in high spirits again, I guess.
Oh, Chie, the look on your face. I can't stop.
We decided to go back for today. Alright. I think we're gonna go ahead and finish up there, because it's been about 5 hours.
The 4th and the 5th. I think I might be able to get the 4th and the 5th off.
Really? Really?
What, you don't believe?
It's always canceled.
Not every year. I know you wanted to go to Jeunesse, but I wouldn't mind going a little further out of the neighborhood.
Really? Can we go on a trip?
Well, it might be okay to go on a trip once in a while.
Whoa.
I'm sure it'll be crowded everywhere, though.
Yay! We're going on a trip!
All right. Then we need to think of someplace to go. How about you?
Yeah!
Look.
Let's bring boxed lunch.
Yeah, good idea. We're always eating side dishes for dinner. But I can't cook. And not... Well, it'll work out. That's what we got this guy for, huh, Nanako?
Yay! Boxed lunches!
Nanako is pleased. You've been selected to pack the family's boxed lunches. Alright, so we'll finish this day up. That'll get us right into May 1st. This will get us right into May 1st. We thought about exploring the TV world today. I love that there's a P3 calendar here. Down here, save our game. All right. That's gonna be it from me today. We made a lot of good progress on P4 today, so I'm happy with that. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Let me see who is live that I can throw you all over to. Oh. I see a raid target. I hope you have a great afternoon. We never get to raid Caro. So I'm gonna send you all over there. Caro is wonderful. Decent. I would call her a friend of the stream. Thank you all so much. I am planning to do Saturday's stream over on YouTube. So definitely check that out. That might be a little delayed because I'll be kind of figuring it out in the moment. Thank you all so much. I will see you around. Bye-bye.